Oh. Did for like a hot second. You know you want to. Gosh dang. Wish I had thinner solder. I don't have any. Burn the holders yet. No. Okay. That took 100 years. They're too small for crimpers. I don't have itty bitty crimpers like that. Why am I soldering? Cause I'm gonna put this somewhere so I don't burn myself. How about that? Okay. Let's hope it works. Probably doesn't work now. There we go. And see, now we got lights. Okay. Alright, let me get this out of the way. Shouldn't have to solder anything else now. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's get this out so I don't burn myself. Oh, I need to eat. Alright. Yeah, burning a little bit out of the cutting mat. It's all good. It's all good. That's what a cutting mat's there for, you know? What's up, Mike? How's it going? Okay. Okay. Yeah, there was just like, I didn't have any like crimps that can crimp over this. Go. Gotta be careful with this heater, dude. This heat gun will get hot. This heat gun gets a little too hot. All right. That's all I need, baby. That's all I need. Alright, so I got a little soldering going here. The lights kick on. Not bad, not bad, not bad, guys. Little cheap old freaking lights that we're going to be doing here. I just hope it gives it enough brightness. It might not give it enough brightness. Not 100% sure. Not 100% sure. Alright, let's get this outside also so no one touches hot anything. Alright guys, look at that. Got soldering done, we're good to go. We're good to go. Now, this thing's gonna go back here. Boy, even that mat got hot. Alright, so. Could even see if I could push a little bit more through here. Cool beans. All right. Now the trick is if I get enough of this stuff wrapped around here for you guys not to know. So now the thing is, I just don't know how. Oh yeah, it'll work. Okay. So we need to push these bad boys more on the downward. that. Where's all my wonderful Velcro? Wow. Where did I put the Velcro? Owie. All right. It's gotta be down here somewhere. I have 6 bins of crap down here. Where would my Velcro be? That's sanding. Oh, there we go. I found a good old batch of it. Rosie, that's really good. That is really good. That's trash. I don't stick to that stuff anymore. Oh, I got a mountain of freaking Velcro. Bunch of dusty, gross stuff. Okay. That's all I need. Put you in there. Put you back, demon. Go. Velcro. So now I got lights, baby. Now, I don't know, what do you guys think? Maybe it needs to be a little thinner or something. Just need to be able to like I think we need to put it like here and there. That looks better. Keep this relatively packed together. Relatively nice. Okay. You can't tell anything, but if I turn those off, that's what we're looking at. Okay. So that looks good. Now I just need to get, and that looks like that's enough. Whatever the hell we're doing here. Okay. Now, I gotta figure out how to glue this crap on here. Never really realized what I needed to get this to fit on there. some danger glue. This glue is dangerous. Ooh. I think I've slightly felt some wetness in this. Ooh, yeah, I got glue everywhere. Fire. Okay. Just to start, I know I'm like causing a fire here. All right. Super glue and active makes. Super glue and active on this cottony stuff causes fires. Freaking awesome, guys. Like, awesome. All right, so I think the next thing I got to do is kind of cool. All right. That was awesome. That was freaking awesome. Okay. Gotta get her placement in here as well. But we gotta do a couple things to her. The worst part is that I don't think I can get this thing out. Oh my gosh, guys. I'm so ill prepared. I feel dumb. Okay, give me a second. Oh, God. I need a little of these too while I'm at it. Hey, got it out. Okay. Get back over there where that belongs. I need some pair of God hands because God hands is excellent. Oh, God hand love there. And get my drill out again. What size do we need of this thing? And go down one size. Maybe I should do a smaller peg. Now I start thinking about it, maybe a smaller one would be a smart decision. That's thinner. Stiffer. There's Rosie coming in with that sub 38 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Doing like ridiculous things, but having some ridiculous fun too while we're at it. Woo! Made me jump. It made me jump, guys. I thought I put this thing right through the foot. I'm like, oh, there goes this model. I ruined it. But we came unscathed. We came unscathed. Not bad, not bad. I thought I ruined it already. Shoot, now I don't even have the regular glue. Gosh dang it. I know that friggin' accelerator and super glue catches this stuff on fire. Friggin' awesome. Hey, look at that. That's good. Oh. Now we got some pegging to do, which I did it. just keep it just like that for now. All right. Perfect. All right, now I got her kind of measured out. Now we can start painting this thing. Good stuff right there. You got your shelf all set up? That's cool. You're like, you're gonna get new racks and lights. Oh, that'd be neat. Really neat. There we go, getting some stuff done, huh? In the hobby room, man. You needed more room? Agreed. Agreed. All right. Now let me get myself back up in this. Back up here. All right, cool. No one gets all cross-eyed looking at this. Put that miniature out of the way because I know I'm going to break it. Post your dealio in general chat. Nice, dude. I like all the drum tops you got going there. That's freaking awesome. Looks good. I like it. I like all the drum tops too. Hey, you guys, yours is so nice and organized. Mine's a hellacious mess. Mine's such a mess. Such a mess. Yeah, I'm gonna pull this back a little bit. All right. I gotta figure out how to get this thing to squish up even more. All right. Let's see. Then we gotta start firing up the air compressor. We got stuff that we gotta spray. Spray and do and do and spray. Ooh, what's all this? Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Did I just screw up my needle? Yeah. It's all over my stuff here. Okay. You're going to get the LED lights that attach underneath? That'd be nice. It'll look cool. It'll look really cool. Okay, let me put away my shop first. My goal is not to get it covered in a bunch of paint. Okay. More of a sheet. Wow. Don't need a whole lot, just an itty bitty amount. Probably too much flow improver. Because things are already going to be kind of like purple anyways. So we just got to add the blue, dark blue. Dark blue, dark blue, that's what's next. That is what next. Oh yeah, so I'm working on this. We already did the wiring. I was already soldering and everything. We got lights on this. I put lights in it. So you should be able to hit it. And then turn off all the lights. It's pretty bright. Kind of cool, right? Put a couple like LED lights in it. Yeah, I got these like little cheap old lights that I got off of Amazon or eBay. I've been holding out on you? What do you mean by that? Been holding out on you. You're like, wait, okay, wait, lights? Yeah, we were doing some lights. Been holding down on us. I don't think I've been too bad. This is the first time I'm ever doing lights on this thing. I ordered them like a while ago because I was gonna do something with something. I forgot, and then I lost them. I didn't know where I put them all. So that took a while for me to re-find them again. Lights on the side. I just did the lights on stream. I did drill the hole. I put the lights. I soldered these two pieces on there. We just put the lights. It's I had another pair of light. I'm right here. So there's these little itty bitty baby lights. Yeah, you can order like 10,000 of them for like $3 from China on eBay or whatever, like Amazon, eBay. And so I put two of these, so we tied two of them together and we wrapped them around the two posts that were sticking out. That's why I put the two posts there. And then I pushed them through here and then I was just soldering. I mean, I just literally melted my mat just a few minutes ago, soldering this thing. And then you buy these things and you can get them from like Amazon, but they have the little battery button that you have on them. And then that has your little toggle switch on and off. Like that. I thought maybe that'll look kind of cool, but I think I needed probably some brighter of lights. I don't think they're, and I think it would have been nice if they were just white. If I had just white lights, I think it would have been a lot better. I think it would have been a lot better if it was white lights. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just trying to figure out how to get this cloud to stick together a little bit better. I got another idea. Hold on. 2.5. I think I can make this work. The Gruin, what's up? Hello, how's it going? Sorry I walked away. Sorry I walked away. I'm like ill prepared here. Bet this will work. That's not gonna work. We need to go down a little bit further down. Scissors just don't cut. Fine. Come on. Huh, I just cut right through this thing. How freaking stupid am I? Pretty dumb, I have to say. Pretty dumb. That works. Excuse me, guys. No, I'm choking to death. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why I'm dying right now at the moment. That's a little better. Be fine. Perfect. Let me put that somewhere where I don't get stabbed. Going from hobby, how dare I? I know, I'm really bad. I don't know why I was just super behind today. I'm not like I was doing anything today anyways. I was painting some stuff. On the offhand, but now we're just gonna cover up these little strands. There we go. Fan. Look at this. Okay. Yeah, I rigged it up with some lights. So I got these little cheap, oh my gosh, what did I do with them? I just had them in my hands. Did I just put them away? I literally had these little cheesy little LED lights. I had them so I could show people what I was using. I was like, these little cheap little guys, and all right, so you can just buy 200 of them or whatever. You know, this is a small batch of 10 little lights. They're like these little itty bitty little lights. And so we rigged it all through, and then I have one of those little switches. You can get these little switches off of Amazon. They cost nothing. And you can get a whole bunch of them. So you can get I think it's 100 of them for $5 or whatever it was for these things. So you have a little toggle switch so you can toggle them on and off. Now I wired it all the way up, going up in here, so then we can flip on the light. Now it doesn't look like you can really see much of anything, but if I turn my lights off, yeah, it's pretty glowy. So it kind of looks like crazy thunderstorm, right? Everything's just super, super bright though. So you can barely see the light, you know. You barely see the light. Just don't go too close to the light, you know. Just barely seeing the light. Yeah, it looks pretty neat, right? Not bad, right? Not bad. Yeah, so that's what we were doing. We were melting my cutting mat. But then we got to still do something about this being so white, especially when it's supposed to be kind of like a thundercloud. So we're gonna do some dark blue right now. Okay. And then we're just gonna kind of lightly go over this. It kind of looks like a cloud, and then when you kind of click it on, it'll have a little bit more of a stormy look. And I tied the string around it just to kind of tighten it up. Yeah, it's for this mini. That's a real OSL, right? So yeah, she's gonna be. Well, I already made the hole for it, so it's supposed to go. If she don't get stuck in the cloud, all right. Should be like that. Turn off some lights here. Have her kind of somewhat stationary here. Don't know, she looks okay there, but I do have the other one pegged all the way back here too. I don't know if she needs to be leaning forward more, so I do have one that's... I had two holes. Or she's kind of leaning a little bit more forward. But I think it'll look kind of weird, like if she's like this on a table, she would kind of look, I guess it wouldn't look terribly bad. But we'll position that a little later once we get this a little bit further down the road, but yeah. I figured that I should do something with lights. And to top things off too, it is a GW piece. Yeah, this is Estenna of Brighthall. She's a Stormcast Eternal for Age of Sigmar. And it's going to be even more dynamic. So when the lights are on, right? And you see how it's like really, really bright in this center here? We're going to be using some copper wire. We're going to start bending copper wire all the way through. Oh. Blue, a little bit more blue. I'm even gonna be crazy enough, and I'm gonna try to get like the best pictures I could possibly get out of this miniature, because I'm pretty proud with the miniature how it turned out. So I'm gonna take some pictures of it, even though that this is a giveaway piece. the absolute tortures of me giving away some awesome pieces. But anyways, guys, thanks to all the sub support. So this is like one of the sub prize wheel giveaway dealio. So, but besides that fact though, is that I'm going to take some really good pictures. I'm actually the Squigmire, what is it? The Squigmire Open online competition is going on. So I'm gonna this thing will be done before then, so I'll have this thing all done. And I was like kind of jumping up and down if I want to do, if it's yeah, it's a commemorative one, yeah. That's where all my giveaways are all commemorative ones that I give away. I figured that, you know, make it worthwhile than instead for some random. I do have a couple that are just random. You can buy them any day at the GW store. But all right, done playing around with that. Let's go ahead and dump this out. Let's see if I can do something real quick. Let's get there's a touch of this little bright purple here. Perfect. Yeah, you got like an awesome deal, Darth Rosie, on your Custodes. You find really good deals. Really good deals. Cup. Drop that. I need to rinse this thing out. Be right back. Like I stole them from him. It's a good deal. It's a good deal. You got a good deal, Rosie. You always find really good deals. I'm always jealous. Alright guys, now we're going to try to speckle some, stars here. I'm a filthy meta chaser. I'm a filthy meta chaser. That is good. That is good. You probably took that in two different ways there. Like I took it like that's funny because you're a filthy meta chaser. Like that's hilarious. He might be taking like he's just like, oh, This girl's talking dirty to me. Here's a discount. He's like, yeah, dude, seriously, like, God, that's an excellent deal for all those custodies. So you said you got all these custodies. Like, what custodies did you get? Did you get, like, the jet bike riders? I forget what the Terminator-looking dudes are called. Well, I think, like, they're all, like, Terminator-looking kind of dudes. All right. I was like, hey, Brent, pick up all your popsicle sticks that you got lying around. And then put them in this place that you're never going to forget where you put them. And then guess what? I forgot where the hell I put them. Damn it. Oh, I remember now. There you are. Filthy meta chaser. I'm a filthy meta chaser. Oh, that's good. That's so good. You post it in Jenner, please do. That's a hell of a deal you got. Oh, yeah, you gotta watch out for that. Gotta put it. You gotta put it in the closet. You gotta put it where the vacuum cleaner is. These models don't mean nothing. Okay. That's what we need. Oop, easy there. Okay. Show you the popsicle trick. Now, yeah, you can dip your paint in a paintbrush and then shoot air through the paintbrush. Or you can do the popsicle stick trick. Now, I got a little one. Now, the little one will work. Not as good as the big ones. The big ones work better. And the big popsicle sticks are easier to hold on to. And I have big popsicle sticks. I just don't know where the heck I put those ones. Like at all. So I'm gonna be doing it like this. Okay. Now you can get it closer or away from you, however you choose. And then when you're bringing in paint to it, see what happens. Do I need the tip? You see what I'm doing? Probably helps if I actually put some medium in my brush here. Hold on. 2.5. Let's actually make this actually work. Look on his face, he's a filthy meta chaser. These models mean nothing. Oh boy. He's like, all right. What the heck is wrong with my button? Done. Popsicle stick. fast to come off. I wish. Oh, yep. I'm smart. I may be smart. I could be really, really dumb too. Oh, this rubber band's gonna break. Oh, let's get this off. Do I have any fresh ones? Okay, that's better. Cheap tricks, Brent. Cheap tricks. The big one works way better though, just to let you guys know. All right, so you see what I'm doing right there? The bigger brush works way better, but that's how you get it. Starry sky, baby. All right. Get this ridiculousness off of here. Hiya. Three armies at home, I told them. So why did you lie? I'm trying to figure out what was the lie there. Did you hear Rosie? Yeah, I heard her lying about three armies. She has 14. What are you talking about? Think they'll pop out a new freaking army? It's plausible. Nah, Red Corsairs just gonna be like a new detachment, not really too much of a new army. It's gonna be kind of like, you know, Fabius Bile and his little like mutant dudes, you know. It's just kind of like a, yeah, technically kind of, yeah, I could go along with that, like a technically kind of. Cause like technically you got, you know, Heron Blackheart, which I'm all for. Like, when that's ready, I'm ready. Like, we can definitely start our dealio. What do I want to do with all this stuff? Yeah, because it's just like, I got Heron Blockhart, Corsairs, get some new dudes, but I think he's just going to be like technically just a new detachment for Chaos Space Marines. So it's not like he's going to have like his own codex or anything of that sort. Just pretty much just a data sheet. That's all he has. Pick attachment and take as many different squads as possible with one backstabbing squad to get a +1 to hit or something. Yeah. No, you're right up that alley. Right up that alley. Right there. I bet the detachment will be pretty close to like Blood Angels. In my mind, I think. Red Corsair Army, I would make all the Legionnaires in MK5. But why would you do that? You would make like a bunch of tiny dudes? Well, I guess the Horus Heresy guys ain't that much different. There's by like a smidge. Do all the MK5 stuff. That'd be kind of cool. I think I got enough. Well, I might have enough MK5. Are these dudes MK5? No, that's MK3. Are these dudes MK5? No, these are MK6s. Those are MK. I got MK6, 3s. What are these ones? Those are MK2s. I have no MK5s. I have 2, 3, and 6. I have no 5s. They're normal sized Marines. Oh, so they're just going to be all the resin stuff? Yeah, I gotta wait for them all turning plastic. I don't want to mess around with G-Dub resin. Even if it's Forge World resin, I still don't want to mess around with it. Just give it time. It'll all be plastic here soon enough. The Heresy stuff is pretty cool. Like, the Heresy stuff is getting nicer and nicer and nicer. Then they made that sly move of bringing all the Custodes out of resin into plastic. So yeah, like it's happening. I rearranged all my shelves. They look so much better. But like all my Warcry stuff way up high, the Kill Team stuff way up high because I'm not working on those anytime soon. And then I got like all my 40K and Age of Sigmar that are still in boxes. Still here. Maybe I made it too dark. Ah, no, we're fine. We are fine. Okay. Now, I guess everything's gonna be stone. Might have to put some dirt in here. Well, we can make it all. We could all make it dirt and grass. I think I can make that work. I think I can make that work. Okay. Alright. Trying to think like what else should I do? Do I have anything relatively cool that I can use? Do I have any cool stuff? Too much crap. That's snowiness. No, we can't use snowy. We're gonna have lightning. That's more snow. It's Kadama Woods. I'm trying to look to see what else I got. Kadama Woods. Persistence. Ruins of Persistence. Island stuff. Let's see here. That's base ready. That's arid earth. This is gross stuff. This looks pretty cool. We could do it like that. Which one is that one? That's arid grasslands or Mediterranean soil. Yeah, bad. That's black. This is Mars. That's just regular good old dirt. This one. That is city rubble. That's scrublands, but we're not really after that. No. Alright, so we're not using that or that. I'm not doing wasteland soil. I'm either doing Mediterranean base or arid grasslands. These two are not good. And we can put these guys all away. So it's going to be one or the other of those. Let me see here. Where's all my other good stuff? Wetlands. I don't know if I want to put big old flowery stuff in here. Let's see here. Put some thorny shrubs. Leaf cuts. Next thing on my list of getting for hobby stuff is like a flocking gun. Some like thicker stuff. Got some of this. So we can definitely do some shrubs. So I had some thicker stuff, guys. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Oh, I got another thing down here. I got some like big old trees. I think that's a good idea. That's some big trees. I got little pouches of stuff in here. It looks like a royal pain in the butt to deal with. Okay. Never mind. I don't know what the heck happened to all the rest of them. I thought I had a couple relatively thick. Thrown off here. I'm throwing off my game, guys. Trying to figure out what the hell to do, guys. Trying to make things work here. Maybe some of that. 6,000 things here. I'll just keep all the 6,000 things out here. Okay, so we're doing that. Leaf litter. Okay, so let's we're gonna be doing nothing but brush work, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's get my wet palette again. Some Death Company with jump packs. There we go. There we go. Too much out. Okay. Colors. Depends if we're gonna do. I think we're gonna do this one. We're gonna do that one. We're gonna do this one. Okay. So we're gonna do that one. We're gonna go into brighter browns. We're just gonna sit here and just cover everything up with a dark orange brown because it's a great color. Got kind of a big brush covering some serious coverage here. Yeah, I need to make that electric light. I got a bunch of flock, but I don't have the like electric, that gun that kind of like shoots the stuff. That stuff would be freaking awesome. I'm just excited to be like somewhat done with this freaking miniature. I think I spent the most on this one. I think I spent the most time on this one because we had to spend like billions of layers of doing non-metallic metal stuff. I'm hoping that next month's freaking miniature ain't gonna be that bad. Oh god, it's more. Maybe I'll take a break from it. Alright. We'll do the rat prints next. Alright. We'll do that. Because I do have another Stormcast Eternal dude, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to do billions of freaking layers of stuff. Because I need to get like these things done and then work on commission pieces. Now I'm going to be painting a little bit of salamanders. That's going to be kind of fun. And a fulgrim here soon. It's going to be freaking awesome. A little bit of dark umber. Now, I need the freaking glue. I need the glue. I left that out there too because I was just basing some stuff here soon. Okay, I need this, because I'm gonna be making a mess. Oh man, that's like some serious loot you got there, Rosie. That's a ton of custodies. Freaking awesome. Okay. Oof. So dusty. Yeah, they're all just like, dude, why are you always snagging all those good deals? Now you're just rubbing it in. That's what it comes down to now. I mean, I guess the deals are there when you're looking for them. My problem is I always look and then I'm like, I don't have the coin right at the moment. There are some like good deals that people would like to get out of their stuff. Oh, goodness grief. Dusty mess everywhere. Oh, my goodness. Sleep time. All right, buddy. I appreciate you coming and hanging out. Yeah, have a good one. Okay. Now those are in place. Now it's time to start adding the lightning. Make sure it's long enough. Just had enough. Now, if I'm bending this with my fingers, it's probably not going to work. So I need to go grab the Z bender real quick. The Z bender. All right. So now we gotta make some Z-bends. Example. So that's gonna go like in the cloud. Okay. So then we're gonna make the Z-bend. So you're gonna squeeze that together, and it makes like these cool little Z-bends. No, it'd probably help if I didn't do them on the same way. That works. I'm making a jaggedy mess. See, it's a little different than when you're actually bending it with your fingers and stuff, so. Okay. one goes up in the clouds. Now I need my little, how do I not have any room anywhere? Zero room, zero room, zero. Okay. That's, oh, you guys. Giant mess to do these projects, I tell you. Again with the music, guys? What is going on with this thing? Okay. I'll stuff this up in the clouds. Get another piece. Well, probably should have made that longer. See what I can do with this. All right. And then we're gonna hit it with the Z-bend. Well, stuffing in the clouds. Oops. There we go. Put the Z-benders over here. This out of my way so I don't knock it down. Put this over here because I don't need it right at the moment. Excuse me. Okay. Now we got all the little lightning pieces in place. Now we gotta paint them. Oh, I need to get the thick white. Blech. Super thick. All right, guys. You're doing it. Okay. Super thick. Heavy titanium white. Heavy. I want it thick. Super thick. We'll just get like one of these brushes. So it'll work just fine. Thick up into the clouds. Perfect. All right, now we got some bright white freaking lightning rods. And then we're gonna have to do we may have to glue these things on there. But can it be glued on? That's the main trick here. Put one in. Even that feels like it's like too much. Something like that. Okay. Well, while I'm still waiting for that stuff to dry, Doom Swagger coming in with that sub. I appreciate that so much. 13 months player. I appreciate it. Dropping some love on you, Wick. I appreciate it. Played in your first tournament ever. Came in 9th out of 16. There we go. Congrats. Congrats. Congratulations. That is freaking awesome. That is freaking awesome. First tournament ever. That is great. Okay. I'm done drilling holes, I think, for now. The light's still on. My victory was somewhat assisted by my opponent as I have a grand total of 5 whole Warhammer games under my belt. Alright. Alright, still, even with a little help, that's alright. That's awesome. You did great. See, if I did my tournament, I'd be like 15th or 16th place. And that includes the tournament games. That's good. At least you got a well-round understanding of it. A lot better than I do. Because I like, for some reason, my brain turns into like just spaghetti noodles, dude. I'm like, why am I not like succeeding in this at all, you know? So I'm like, I'm happy for you. I'm like super happy for you. These things have to go over here. Waiting for these things. I probably have to do another coat. But I don't think that these things are dry enough for me to play Necrons, and my plan was park the big dumb block of hard to killing things in the middle and just don't die. That's a good strategy. It's a good strategy. It's better than mine. Mine's all like, charge in, all die. I'm like, I can't help myself. I just do it every time. I'm like, they're all gonna march in and die. Doomsday Spider, or Poverty. I had the Void Dragon in there. Nice. Well, regardless, I feel like you did a really good job. And so long as you had a good time too. Hopefully you had a good time at the tournament as well. Hopefully, like, gets rid of that, you know, that scary bug, or, you know, that sometimes deters people away from going to tournaments because they just kind of have that, you know, that initial fear of, you know, how it goes. I'm hoping you had a really good experience. Hopefully you had a lot of fun doing it too. Seemed like you had some pretty good opponents to play against. I love having like awesome opponents to play with. All right. Cool. Great, man. Wonderful people. That's even better. Like, better. Yeah, that means that you'll start making some friends and some hobby friends that want to play with you, and then it'll get you better at the games and stuff. Yeah, like good games, good opponents, good sportsmanship. Yeah, like all the way around. Like, those are some good people. You probably want to like exchange and start doing like games with them, like casual games with them and stuff, and you'll see how well you'll start improving. That's great. That's awesome. Okay, I think I might use some intense colors of a blue, I think. Don't I have like two blues? I have a deep blue and an ocean blue. Maybe the ocean blue? Deep blue looks pretty dark. We broke two models though, that happens. That happens a lot. A Locust Destroyer and a Lynch Guard. Yeah. Super glue fixes everything. Super glue fixes everything but marriages. That's about all super glues. Super glue can fix pretty much everything. Super glue and duct tape pretty much can fix everything but marriages. Okay. Let's hope we don't screw up. Please don't be dark. Please don't be dark. That's super dark. Pretty dark. $46.2. What's up, dude? How's it going? Perfect. All right. Hanging out looking at your pile of shame. Yeah. Totally understand that one. Oh God, do I understand that one. All right. Now I just got to put in all the tufts. All it ever does, Doom Swagger, is it grows. That's all it ever does. It grows, non-stop growing. Non-stop growing. Ugh. Non-stop growing. Ugh. Airbrushing, yeah, airbrushing's a big, huge help. The other big, huge help is stop buying. That's my problem. my stuff would start going away if I just stopped buying. That's what my problem is. GW just has their talon claws just latched right into me, dude. They have like the fear of missing out claw, just like they're wearing me like a sock puppet. Right. Still doing your Dark Angels for your friend, and I have started the World Leaders for yourself. Yeah, I saw your Hateful Eight. 8 bound. I always call them Hateful Eight. Yeah, you were showing those 8 bound. They look good. I shoot, those Dark Angels look really good too. Yeah, like mine are all just staying in STL files. I don't even want to dare start printing stuff. Like, there's no point for me to print like anything. The only thing I've been printing are like plinths. Like I print plinths. That's like all I've been doing. Yeah, there's no fear of missing out on that Nightbringer. Like that thing's gonna be like the new updated model. Well, my fear of missing out is like all these boxes they keep on dumping on me all the time. I'm like, oh, you know, it just kills me. Oh, so bad. And then all of a sudden, boop, 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 and I get him anyways. It's so bad. But good for me that I'm almost done. Like, I am more than halfway done with all my Necrons that I've been selling on eBay. I just finished a unit of them today. I forget what the hell they're called because they're like little scorpion dudes. But I just finished these dudes today. So I got a set of 3 of these guys all done. Oh, shoot. There you go. I don't know why it wasn't connected. I might owe people freaking points today. Like, for some reason, my bot just disconnected. All right, now my stuff should work. Yeah, they're not bad looking. And then I'm just throwing them over on my eBay store so I can get these guys sold. I've been sitting there trying to get myself to do like 4 units of these kind of things. So I'm like trying to get like 4 units done in like a week of Necrons. Some of the units are like singles now. I'm getting down to like singles. I got one more 3-party group. I finished all the Necron Warriors. Necron Warriors and Scarabs. The Scarab Swarms were like, I think it was like 90 models. I finished all those. I had like 15 Lynch Guard. I had 10 of the flayed ones. And then I just finished up the 9 Scorpec Destroyers. And then those dudes, Tomb Blades. Got a set of Tomb Blades on there as well. Yeah, just been trying to hammer it out. Yeah, the Ophidians or whatever you call them. Yeah, the Ophidians. And then I got the other ones that look like scorpions. And then those are the next ones I'm working on. I'm going to finish those up tomorrow. Then I got like heavy destroyers. I have 2 heavy destroyers that I'll be doing. And then we'll be getting into like the bigger models. So I got like the Canoptic Reanimators. And then like the Doom Walkers, Doom Cannon Walkers, whatever they're called. Got like 2 of them as well. And then I got like a Command Barge, stuff like that. I'm gonna paint all those up and have all those things. Like the big giant spider dude, I have that thing done as well. That's all coming next, the next wave of stuff. So And then all I have is just singular characters, like just all the HQ stuff. And then once I get those done, like I'll be done with Necrons. It's a lot of Necrons. I think it was like 200, it was like at least 200 models of Necrons I'll have all done. Doomstalkers, yeah. Poverty casino cannons. I'll take that, that's funny. All right, back onto this thing. Let's start getting some tufts. Let's just start getting some tufts. I kind of like those. I'll use those. Those ain't too bad. I need something a little bit more dead. I thought it would be more green. Piles of crap here. Those are too yellow. Got like a million yellow things. I don't know if I want to do big old bushes. Probably no bushes. Alright, let's stick with... Alright. We'll probably utilize some of these flowers. No, we'll probably stick with these. We'll put that in there too. Okay. Let's start getting like tufts and start just doing this big old buildup of stuff. And they just didn't? Yeah, I got you. Paste the model with a locust though. Homie got obliterated. And there you go. I don't think we're using these. Oh, too green for the scenery. Okay. Neat. This. Maybe some super glue will do it. I'm probably gonna have to use Elmer's glue. Because I doubt that this stuff is dry anyways. Grab it too tight. Stop it. Come on, you. Oh my gosh, where's my popsicle stick? Everything's sticking right to this metal. Oh my word. Super glue always works the best, but the problem is that I have too much. have too much PVA glue. Nothing's dry. Oops, sticking things in the wrong stuff here. This one here, I might be able to. Nah, probably not. We'll see. Rose, you have no idea how funny that is. That is absolutely hilarious. There's some people that I know that sit there. Changing that red box in my hobby room and then put it on the side entrance so I didn't have to go past him in the kitchen. That is absolutely freaking hilarious. Like, absolutely just so funny. Like, too funny. Oh, look at this one. We got some thorny. We got thornies here. This one here, super glue, will actually help out in this process. Maybe. Looks like. Bushy. All right. That looks pretty cool. There's a couple things that we got to do now. Put this stuff back. Okay. Now we need these little fuzz balls. And in the box, the side entrance, so I didn't have to go past him. That's so funny. Like, I did it though. Like, I ran with this giant box full tilt. That is hilarious. That is so funny. That is super funny. You know, all of them went together really well, but this one. Okay. That's so funny. It's still just super funny to me. Makes me laugh. Makes me laugh. Okay. I got this cool little fancy smanchy light. Cool, cool. I just gotta paint this craziness. I'm being a little tough since I got all the tufts in place. But I already knew that this was going to be posing somewhat of a problem. Let's see if we can actually fix this issue. All right, I'm going to switch things out a bit. That is just funny. rinse this out real quick. We're gonna need black. Probably a little thicker on that. It's killing me right now. Ah, I'm running out of water of stuff. It's funny, it's hilarious. Okay. Okay. Like that. More. Did a practice doubles tonight with our 1000 list. We destroyed your opponent, tabled by top 3 Dark Angels and Death Guard. Oh my gosh. She lost 8 Hell Blasters. I lost 7 Poxwalkers, 2 Plague Marines, and 1 Death Shroud Terminator. That was it? Holy smokes. Done with that. Don't need the air compressor anymore. Don't think I need the air compressor anymore. Okay. Not sure what I want to do now. Okay. I think I'm relatively good. Base is relatively done. Can't reach. Okay. Black. Nope, that's not what I wanted to hit right there. Had him tagged 3 flamers and he was in contagion range. V twitch ends it. Oh wow. Staying in lethal is just disgusting. It's just disgusting. All right. It's actually not bad of a base. Now we just got to add our miniature to it. She's looking down too much. That's 2. Oh, these are going outside of that. Oh, oh boy, guys. Exhausted. Only because it's my second one ever and I don't get with noise. Yeah. Okay. It's just time for us to paint a little bit of black and yeah, it turned out pretty good, I think. I think we gotta trim a little bit of black and then it'll be good. Hair trim in here. Okay. Hey. All right, we're gonna have to give that a freaking minute there for the dry bit, and then I think I'm done. It's pretty cool looking. I think it's nice. I gotta make sure I take pictures. Well, I'm gonna have to take pictures because I'm gonna put it in the Squigmar Open. So I'm just gonna. It's like done. We're gonna try. I don't know. I think this is a freaking awesome model to. I'm getting better at this. I'm getting better at this. I need some velvet. That's not velvet. Where's my velvet? There you go. Yeah, and then I was like kind of up and down if I want to do like standard or put it in for the masters. I kind of have like this thing in my mind to put it in the masters class. Just to see what kind of butchery I'll get. Because they have like young blood, which has 16 and younger. And then they have like standard. And then they got masters. And I kind of want to put it in the masters. I think it's going to be super awesome. Holy fuck. Phone's blowing up. Okay. It's pretty nice. We'll see how it goes. This thing's like really cool. I don't know if I should put some OSL on it or not, but. What the heck is going on? Phone's like blowing up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you got rats. Got rats. You all done? You done with work? Cool. What'd you think?
Oh, wow, look at all that texture. Oh, that's cool. Does it light up?
It does?
I see.
It's hard to see because.
Oh, yeah. Ho, ho, ho. Show the peeps. Oh, snap. That looks badass.
Not bad, huh? Lights are so bright.
So colorful and oh, I just love it. Wow. Oh, Dark Rosie. She's so sweet. Oh,
yeah, that's Jay.
Hey, boo. I just got off work, so I look slay.
You just said that, huh?
I know.
You said that. Yeah, it's too bad that this thing's not going to stay with me for very much longer.
Oh yeah, it's a giveaway, isn't it? Is that cotton you used or batting?
I did some soldering too on stream. Melted my mat a little bit. It was cool. It was fun. Like the lightning? Yeah, I did that with the copper. I did the copper. And then I Z-bend the crap out of it to make it bendy so you're not doing it with your... Yeah. This is fun. Huh? Oh yeah, go get something to eat. I told him that he can have games until like 8:30, 8:45. So he can start simmering down before bed. All right. Yep. These models are getting better and better and better. I'm slowly getting better at it. I've been doing them for... Oh, it's cork. Painting miniatures for decades and started upping up my game a little bit and then no, it's not so rocky. A little bit, but not bad. Got a little velvet on the bottom. Cool. Well, I guess I better sign it, huh? Let you guys know it was me. It's mine. It's mine. Golly. And I got an hour and a half to mess around. What? 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 What is this cynical thing? I got time on my hands? That's unheard of. The base kind of like slapped together pretty good, for the most part. That is a cool piece. Pretty cool piece. 26. Black Sword, what's up? How you doing? Good zingers enlightened with great bows. Okay. Getting the Thousand Suns going. Oh, that's for the. Well, you say kid, but yeah, you got that other her Thousand Sun army. Back at work, actually got our home on the market, so all painting stuff is packed away for open house inspections, but I have finished my Brutalis Dreadnought kit bash, which I'm happy about. Nice, nice. All right. Now, this thing just needs to go and start getting pictures taken. Absolutely, Black Sword. More welcome to. Got that, but technically when I'm taking pictures, it's gonna be lit up in there. I should have probably put like 5 of those lights in there now. Start thinking about it. That looks good. Looks good. Love it. Yeah, I love the color scheme and everything to your miniatures that you do. Oh. It doesn't look bad. And it actually has lights in it, so it should be. I just need to be able to get the lighting proper on it. My lights are so extremely bright. But yeah, it didn't turn out that bad. Now I gotta get pictures taken. I think I might actually enter this into the Squigmar Open. We'll see if that happens. Yeah, I got it all wired up through the back here. It comes down through this back side here. Got a bunch of little cheap LED lights that I put in it. Pretty cool model, pretty cool model. All right, I got lots of time. I got lots and lots of time. We're gonna be working on some commission pieces, guys. I got some salamanders ready to go. We can probably get all the airbrushing work on them. Get those done. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a leak real quick and I'll be right back, but I think we're gonna be working on these dudes. Since they're both Sally characters, I can hammer them out. Do the airbrushing on both of them, so we'll be set to go there. I gotta remove the capes off of them, I think. Yeah, something like that. I'll have to remove the capes off of both, but I'll be right back. Tavon's excited? Tavon's excited? All right. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be fun. I'll be right back, guys. Be sort of right back. Refill my beverage, too. Another exciting thing. Another exciting thing. I finally. I mean, it's been like 2 weeks now. We've been trying to figure out how to make sourdough starter. And yeah, granted, it's like, you know, flour and water, but then yeah, like, it's been cold here. It's been like really, really cold. So, like, it's only like 25 degrees outside right now. Like, it's like dropping, and then by tomorrow morning, it'll be in like the mid-teens, high teens in Fahrenheit. And I mean, I even have like a little warming thing that I put the starter in with the little flour and water. God, it was just like 1 week, it did it, and then it just didn't do it anymore. Which I think we got like a false rise out of it. And then the second one, we started another batch because I was just like, I don't know what's going on. Took 7 days before that stuff started actually like, it actually doubled in size in 7 days. Like it took 7 days for it to start doing it. And it's like fermenting kind of smell to it. I'm like, it's getting tangy and stuff. And dude, that sourdough takes like forever. Yeah, and then now it finally growing. It's like doubling in size, so now I can scoop it out, re-add it. It's growing again. I'm like, cool. So by this weekend, I should be able to start making whole wheat sourdoughs. And then I got a pad warmer now, and that should be coming here pretty soon. So it's a pad warmer where you can put the stuff on there, or it warms it up and stuff while you have it let it sit and whatnot. And then it can start rising. And then because I'll have the pad, I can actually grow more of different kinds, like dark rye, like the one I got is whole wheat, so I got whole wheat. And then I guess you could use bread flour too, and you can make different, like 3 different kind of sourdoughs. So yeah. She has the bacteria in the fridge. Yeah, so after you're done growing the suckers, then you can actually put them in the fridge to stop it from constantly eating up all the glucose. Like you can slow it down and still keep using that until it's gone. So I was stoked, man. It took forever for it to start working. I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, I must be doing something wrong here. It just doesn't want to do it. Your rye sourdough is so good too. And you won, Dragoon, you won against the AdMax? Well, congrats for you. That's kind of scary. Oops, spelling that wrong. The circuit. Okay. Yeah, I know. 2,000 points. She had to be a freaking running back in her house, like freaking dodging the husband. Like, what was that? I'm like, there was nothing here. Just point the other way and just be like, heresy! Be like, what? Like, throw it in there. Like, what was that? Nothing. Okay. Alright guys, I gotta start hammering out some greens that I don't even have on me. The greens are out there. I'm gonna go grab those. Alright. Alrighty. Alrighty. What do you want? What do you want? Did you want to come and paint? You don't want to come and paint? Yeah. You can say hi. Oh, can you grab these yellow tubes and then put them in the garage? Oh, be careful with that.
What is the thing in it?
Yeah, it's my freaking wet palette. That goes in the garage, and there'll be a box of like balsa wood, like for airplanes and stuff. Just toss those in there. You're all out for the night? Past your bedtime? I hear you. I hear you. You have a good night. You won't get to them. You saw the new ones? Yeah, but pretty much all the stuff that you have is like all relevant. You know? They're still good. Alright.
Hello, everybody.
What do I gotta do here? Easy. You didn't do anything. Oh my goodness. Giant mess of crap everywhere, dude. Oh, yeah, I guess.
Lightning model.
What?
Lightning puppet.
Oh, this one?
What? That's cool.
I got lights all hooked up.
Oh, that's what you use the thingy for.
Yeah, I had to use the shrinker on that.
Dangerous dude.
Pretty cool. I was soldering and stuff.
Hello, everybody.
Oh my god, your mom dying over there?
Just dying out there. I grew to 14 years old. 14.
Yep. I got freaking. You're not gonna paint with me?
Also, everything's in my room is shut down.
Oh, you game? Good. You need to freaking cool your jets off for a bit before bedtime.
Crack my ankle.
Well, you're a cracky person.
Why could you see it?
Cracky. Boy, calm down. Not bad.
I was just like, snap. I'm snapping out of my phone.
Don't have to worry about that. That's going to be all fire. So we're going to do this one here. Like that. The backs. Just got to do a little touch on those.
I just cracked every bone that I possibly could.
Oh, you already did your back?
No. I haven't done my back. I've only done my fingers and my toes and my ankles.
Oh my gosh. Your freaking aunt is driving me nuts. Okay. I think I'm ready to start painting. Maybe.
What are those guys? What are those guys?
These are Tavon's freaking salamanders. And I get the lovely privilege to paint them. Trying to get all the pink stuff, blue stuff out of here. Without breaking anything. Preferably. Yeah, that's better.
Guys,
What?
what would be like?
What? They're just like Space Bros. But they're all green. You gotta paint them like bright green.
So they're like alien space bros.
They're not alien Space Bros. They're like dragons, dude. They're Vulcan, man. Salamanders. Vulcan lives. Vulcan lives.
Air compressor. Anyway, I'm gonna go brush my teeth and stuff, and just lay in bed. So I'm out of here
Well, you're not gonna go hang out with your mom?
now.
You should watch shows too. Alright. Alright, guys. Trying to get myself in the motion of doing things. We're gonna go right into black green right now. Black green, a little bit of flow improver. Stir brush. Oh, man, I got so much pressure on this thing. Okay, that's better. Okay. Be a little thicker. A little thicker. Need to get a good base in there. Bunch of green bros. Bunch of green bros. See, it's so nice to be able to paint Space Bros like something completely different. Like not plot armor blue? Yeah, yeah, it's nice. It's nice where I'm not painting Ultra Bros. I can tell you that now. Forget his collar. Probably did. And this one here. A little bit on the inside there. I'll pour this out. At least a bit of it. I'll take regular green. Take some green here. Add it into this green black. Let's give it a little mix. Perfect. A little bit of flow improver. A little water. Oh, let's zoom in a little bit so you can actually see what the hell I'm doing here. There we go. Insta-green, insta-green. Whoop, almost dropped those. That would have been not good. All right. Man, I need to like order some more multi-black for Mr. Hobby Wash, Weather Wash. So I'm down to like one bottle of multi-black. No, like the worst part of like everything, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to go and get some more Rune Lord brass so I can finish up the Necrons. I only have like a yay amount left. Hey, boyo. There's something I wanted you to do. Oh, yeah, now I remember. Can you change out this water for me? Dump this sucker out and freaking refill it back up. Freaking nasty water. All right, let's go and dump this out because I think you want to go even brighter. So we're gonna, oop, probably dumped a little too much out. Add that back in. Then we're gonna add up a little bit of bright yellow green. It's not gonna look like bright yellow green. We're gonna get like that lime green. Can't remember what the heck I was painting with lime green. You wanted the colors to look like lime green on them. So we wanna get this color right here. Maybe a touch darker. I don't think we want to illuminate them that much. There we go. There we go. True salamander green right there. There we are. Oh no, I just dropped paint on myself. Okay. All right. Got that one. Sweet. Thank you, sir.
It's all like sweet.
Yeah, it's perfect. Thank you. We'll make a mess out of it, but it was like thick, man. The water like turned like thick.
It just stuck down.
Kind of jealous the Zangers in line with gray bows looks like they do. Like the Zangers look cool until you start painting them. I got 100 of them. That's the reason. Like I got like 100 Zangers. Okay, here we go. Now we're gonna sit here and we're gonna really brighten them up. I'm gonna try to keep it all in like one direction so I can keep some of the shade work underneath. I still want those dark, just the top more exposed pieces. Their guns ain't green, are they? I think they're black. I think their guns are black too. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter as long as I get the rest of the main body part here. Since I'm doing a wash, I don't know if I want to shoot them up. Well, actually, we'll do highlights. Do highlights, and then I don't have to worry about the wash. Well, then the wash will tone it down. I love my washes. Backpacks. Wrong stuff, but she asked for help with these and the demon prints. Yeah, that guy was in an obnoxious amount of parts. Yeah, a lot of them are. Yes. There's a lot of things with obnoxious. You want to talk about obnoxious? Oh man, I'll show you. Once I'm done with this, I'll show you what's obnoxious. Has a little bit of touch of Slanesh to it. Fulgrim was no joke. That build was... I just don't understand why they had to have the snake parts in so many pieces. It was driving me insane. I was saying, like, but they're like huge, like they glued together really nice and smooth, but just that seam line, like going like all the way around that whole freaking snake body. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Freaking ridiculous. Ooh, he's like extra bright. Okay, now I'm gonna dump this out. Oh, that's why paint's dripping everywhere. Showing off my airbrush here. Okay, so Fulgrim, this thing was a freaking nightmare. Like, I can still see a little bit of it. I'm gonna have to do something here. I thought I filled the seam in the thing. I don't know if you're gonna see it or not. But yeah, so like nothing. This is beautiful. All down here, and these are all the parts you don't see where the seam should be, like that, right? So the seam should be down here, but instead they put the seam like this right across here. Like that's a visible part of the actual model. And then where's the other one? One right here, big seam right across here. And then the other big part is there's a seam that goes like this all the way around here. And then a seam that goes all the way up here. But honestly, maybe it just looks are deceiving. I don't know if it actually sank or not. I might have to go and try to refill again in there. But yeah, these freaking seams were ridiculous. Oh yeah, and then the one right here. Like, I just don't understand why they would have them in like visible spots. Like, wouldn't they be like on the bottom side where it should be? I don't know. It was, so yeah, that was the top. That was the bottom half, so that's the bottom half of fulcrum. Yeah, it was crazy when I was putting this thing together. And then I think this is the only thing that like went together good. I know you didn't want this piece on there, so put this piece off to the side. You wanted the other one. You want this one. When actually I can actually fix that issue right now. I like this one with a little shit-eating grin on his face. He's just like, yeah. I like poop and blood paintings. That's, you gotta give a little bit. You gotta give a little bit to fulcrum, you know? Goes like that's looks wonderful. So now we got the little cool little face there, and this goes on here. However it decides to go on. Everything's just like stick tack because I'm gonna need them in pieces to get all the hairs and everything. But the upper body of fulcrum looks really good. Like the upper body went together pretty decent, I gotta say. It's pretty decent. And then the head was fine. And then these big old monster freaking, these wings, dude. These wings are for seriousness. And like, and the good part is that the wings came in all one piece. So like that's nice. But just the amount of texture on this thing it's gonna be a sweet model, man. I'm excited to actually paint it. That's why I was just like, you know what, after I'm done with fulcrum, I think I'll be done with freaking Slanesh for some time, for sure, for surezies. Yeah, you got to keep it. That one has to be sub-assembly. There's no way to actually paint fulcrum as one solid piece. I mean, it's like, it's doable, but not to the extent that I like to paint Primarchs. Like, Primarchs need their... Like, I did Mortarion, like, all fully painted. But he's opened in a different way than, like, fulcrum and, like, Angron. Like, Angron is, like, probably shouldn't have done him, like, whole, but to get a really good paint, oh yes. Perfect. Nice and hot straight out of them. Nice. That should be fine. Did you eat one? Peanut butter cookies. Ooh, ooh, hot. Ah. Mm-hmm. Hot and dark.
Babe. Not in front of people. Like all these.
They're all hobby and they're not even listening to me.
Ah, she's like grabby hands. Sarah Elizabeth is watching. She's like, ooh, this is the best string right now.
Mm.
Brett blushing over hot cookies.
Oh, and you said I was bad. You brat.
Oh, that's too good.
Yeah.
Do you like them?
It's not that. Maybe I should have used butter. Oh yeah, cookies, peanut butter cookies.
I told you there was food.
All right. Now we gotta do highlights on these bad boys. Bogus Mage, what's up? Craig Rap. Cat God Moose? Is that what that is? That says? Like rat? I'm inhaling these things. To an extent, yeah. All right. You gotta eat them while they're still hot. Come on, don't you do that. For some reason I feel like I should go a touch brighter. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Dude, I freaking love peanut butter cookies. They're like straight out of the oven too, so they're like hot. Mm. So how are you all doing? There we go. See that? Now we're going into like a bright. Oh, there we go. This is what I wanted. What color should you paint your custodies? Should paint them in rose gold. That'd be awesome. What I've been up to? Well, I'm working on these salamanders. These are commission pieces that I'm gonna be working on. We just finished up whatever her face is. What's her name? Estenna Brighthall. So here she is. We got the base and everything all done. Maybe I'll back it up so you can see all of it in one go. Oh yeah, yeah, that's right, Sarah Elizabeth. So, this is kind of neat. And then I wired it all up. Now it's hard to tell because the lights are all on, but then I can pop this. And then if I knock the lights out, and then I got this glowy LED light that we wired all up. Which is kind of cool. I gotta try to figure out how to like capture that. And then I think the miniature came out well enough that I think we'll just take good pictures of it and we'll put it in the, we'll put it in, we'll do this Quagmire Open with it, since that's like the soonest thing that I got. Oh, pretty neat, right? I thought it was kind of cool. We're just slapping it together. It does need a peanut butter based cookie though. I agree. I agree. But I did put my little peanut butter greasy fingers all over it. This should count, right? Come on. Come on. So yeah, so now we're doing a little salamander love, and we're doing a little commissions. I got these two salamanders that we got to do, and then I got a fulgrim I got to do as well. We all need a little bit of peanut butter cookie base, right? Highlight those. Not like a whole lot of armor on these dudes. Pretty good, I like those. All right. Whoop, a little too hot on that one. A little too hot there. Too hot, too hot. All right. Well, that's easy enough. That's like water bottle. My little crappy kitchen sink down here. Almost. Oh, I'm choking to death. Choking on peanut butter cookies. All right, perfect. Let's go and shut ourselves down. There. Put that where we need. Put these guys over here. Get the wet pallet going here. Yeah, I do. I have a little popcorn bucket. I have a little popcorn bucket that I dump into. It's a little crappy little popcorn bucket I dump in. And all this dries all out. I had it for like 5 years. And there's like this much paint just caked on the bottom of it. No, I have a dog. Maybe that's why there's no water in it. Well, he's never inside my room. He's not inside this room ever. Your cats would be attracted. I can see cats doing that. Little bratty cats. Doing bratty things. All right. Now I'm slightly a little confused here. Do these dudes have like black trim on these guys? On the Sallies? Oh no, they're solid. Oh no, this dude has gold. Where's the other ones? There's the other one. Oh no, they have gold. Okay. His internal parts are freaking black. On some of it. Gotcha. Okay. Alright. Easy enough. I have no idea which one's who. They're both exactly the same. They both have capes. They both have backpacks. Their faces are almost relatively the same. I think this one's Volcanistan. And then this one is, what did you say his name is? Adrax. 40K Space Marine cleaning solution. Favorite creatures on the planet? Oh, yep, you gotta spoil kitties though. Alright. Fortunately, I'm super allergic to cats, otherwise I would have cats. But I do love my dog to an extent. I think the problem is I think I'm a little over dogs. Alright, Vulcan has a spear, Andrax has a hammer. Oh, drop of peanut butter cookies. They still got gold trim though. Going on for them. Okay. Well, let's do this one, I guess. talking to the fellow nerds, and they think Vulcan will be Primarch for 11 because of Armageddon. Oh. Or a lot of things can happen with Armageddon. All of them have been in Armageddon. Burn cheese? Thank you. I appreciate the follow. I appreciate the follow. Like Space Wolves have been in Armageddon. Blood Angels have been Armageddon. Sallies have been, the Salamanders have been Armageddon. So it's kind of like tough because it's like if you have the orcs, you're just like, you're not sure which one you're going to get, you know? Dude. If I could kill T, I would. Oh, man. Stuff makes me so sick, dude. But if they had edible, like, 40K dudes, that's like $1 million idea. Because GW will never know about that. We'll just have them in the freaking... Wicked weeds, man. Wicked weeds. Every space bro would have, like... its own like form of how much dosage is in it. And then if you really want to get like effed up, then you need some chaos ones. And then you go into chaos. Yeah. Nothing's gonna mess you up than a freaking supersized Terminator right here. Like, what is a hell brute? Oh, you'll know when you eat this one. It'll motivate you to destroy more minis so you can eat them. All right. I need a little something. I gotta say, these models are pretty neat. They're super detailed. That's for sure. For sure, these miniatures are detailed. Gotta get that black. Wrong one. This one. There's got to be a cloth going over the shoulder pad. Confused about salamanders. Like, they got like some black, but not all black. It's very strange. All their tubes need to be black. Just trying to get like a rough sketch out on the dude. These things need to be all black on the inside here. A big old giant peanut butter hell brute. Oh yeah, like the Reese's ones. Yeah, like Reese cup coming in. Oh yeah. I freaking love Reese's peanut butter cups. When they turn into like those big giant cups, which you can get like my favorite ones are like Easter ones, like the Easter's Reese's peanut butter like egg looking ones. Those things are like awesome. They're like that big old fat freaking thick old peanut butter in them. Ugh. And then And then like the ones you get like at the store and stuff, like they're like the big old mega cups or whatever they are. They're so good. Oh my gosh. You're waiting for these guys to hit the table? Oh, they're space bros. We'll be getting them going here soon. They will be getting done. No, I gotta say like that. I saw some Instagram photos and stuff about that bourbon and bolters. That actually looks like quite a bit of fun. At first I'm just like, well, I can always just drink at home and play Warhammer, but that actually looks like a lot of fun over there. Maybe something I have to think about down the road. But that's like flying all the way across the country, though. I gotta go all the way across. It's a bit far to go to North Carolina. Oh, you posted all the zangers? You got all them zangers, 1,000 Suns zangers. Need 1 million. Oh, you just put the 3 dudes together. Oh, that's right. You said that. You said that. You said that. Yep. They're awesome though. They're awesome looking. So when you get into the little zinger foot soldiers is when you're just like, oh, they're going to shoot me in the face. You look good. Yeah, okay. Then you'll have to sit there and stack up another 100 zingers. And for that person to go and get the Battle Force box of 1,000 Suns. It'll be a good box. It'll be a good box. Get the Warp Beast also. Yeah. Fine, when it comes out, perfect. It'll be a good box. I'm gonna try to make sure that I just click on like 1 box of the World Eater box. But 2 boxes would be absolutely phenomenal. 10 Scarab Terminators would be great. Yeah, with the Warp Beast, the Master Sorcerer, and then the other Exalted Sorcerers. All right, Darth Rosie, you have a good one. Yeah, I got like 30 minutes of plugging minis here. Oh, how about that freaking the Kill Team? I was surprised that that's going to be the pre-order for this Saturday. That's going to be freaking awesome. That's like one of the best looking boxes there with the Flying Raptor Night Lords. Like those things look freaking awesome. Sisters is one thing. There's a billion sisters that I already have. Don't need any more billions of sisters. But those cool looking Raptors look sweet in every shape and form. I'm like, dude, those things look freaking awesome. Super awesome. Oh goodness, I cannot. Stupid handle's always in my way. Need to put my peanut butter fingers all over this model. You're like, man, these salamanders smell like peanut butter cookies. Gosh dang. Choking on those cookies, dude. Yeah, I don't know. One of these days I'm gonna be like, I am not buying Kill Team boxes. Those Kill Team boxes look so good. I'm like, dang it. Trying to get a breather here. Useless Wizard coming in with that raid. How's it going? Welcome, Raiders. Sorry, guys. I know I've been working on it. Well, we just started these salamanders not too long ago, so just recently started those. We just finished up the Estenna Brighthall, the Stormcast Eternal model. That thing's all done, but thank you guys. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you working on, my friend? We were working on this model here. Actually, we were working on the base, really. And we just got her all mounted on there. It's a pretty cool looking base. And then I actually hooked up like a bunch of lights and, well, not a bunch. I had 2 LEDs. Now I feel like I should have put 4 in there, but you click it on, it has like lights, and if it's like dark enough, if it's dark enough, it glows pretty good. You know. But it's pretty neat. Not bad. Not bad for a first attempt putting wires in there. Now the next thing is to try to figure out how to like hide the wires all inside the thing. That'll be like the next feat if I ever try to do another one like that. We're on Wrath of the Ancestor Voton miniature for Golden Demon. Nice. Nice. Got a little Voton love. That is great. I like their minis. I hate putting them together, but I love their minis. And then after I finished that, I was going to work on these 2. I got this one and this one of the salamanders that we're going to be working on. Got these couple commissions here, so I'm gonna start hammering them out. Hammering them out. That's awesome. And we're going to do Adepticon. One of these days I'll get myself back over to Adepticon again, but this year is a year of trying not to spend so much this year and pay stuff off. That'd be great. And then I'll work on some new pieces that I can put in the and go shoot for Golden Demon as well. That'd be a lot of fun. Shot for that in 23. Got freaking squashed. Got squashed in that one. I think like that now the Adepticons are pretty freaking neat now. Probably really hard to go to. Yeah. Well, it's like I'm all the way in like Nevada, going to Wisconsin now instead of Chicago. I gotta figure myself out a little bit better. I need to financially plan myself a little bit better for Adepticon. Like, actually for all the conventions, because there's like a handful of conventions I want to go to. I just can't go to all of them. All those goodies. But when I actually go to Adepticon, I want to go, it'll take like a week and a half because the weekend before Adepticon starts, that's GaryCon. So like, I like to go to GaryCon because that's in Wisconsin too. That's in Lake Geneva. So they're not too far away from each other. So you still got to fly into Milwaukee, and then from Milwaukee you like drive out to GaryCon in Lake Geneva. And then I like to spend the 3 days there at the GaryCon, and then after GaryCon, that Wednesday will be Adepticon, so just like drive back and it'll be a bit, but I think probably could take the whole family. It's like the kind of idea, because my wife has family members in Wisconsin that we can go see. And she wants to go pay her due respects over at her native tribe is in Wisconsin. So plan on doing all of that. Anything else needs to be black. Can I move on to the next thing? Seems like all that's black. We probably should. I have to think about it. Like, does the cape really have to be black? I don't know. I'll wait on that. Said all the other fun stuff. Okay, so we're gonna go into using up all my scale 75 paints. So my favorite one to go into is decayed metal scale 75 because I'm trying to use up all my scale 75 metallics. Let's see. Then they like bright gold, huh? We'll go with like some elven gold. Ooh, maybe. Or dwarven gold. Let's go dwarven gold. About 15 minutes on the clock, everybody. And we'll be working on these salamanders until the beginning of next week, or beginning of next month, and then we'll start on another miniature. Didn't know that this was a 24-hour stream? Yeah, you know. I hang out kind of late on these things. I got to get a lot of freaking miniatures done. I think I'm just going to close up shop after I'm done here. I'll be available tomorrow. For sure tomorrow. So, for sure tomorrow. I want to blast some arc and loot. Little Lucci. Little this and that. I don't mind doing that. You too, series, man. You get some rest. Get some rest. Oh, peanut butter cookies are all grumbling in my stomach now. Dude, I suck too, man. I ain't freaking good at that. I go into rage just to lose my stuff, man. Seems like that's the main goal purpose there, is to go in and have other people kill you and loot you. Rusty says, I know. Yeah, I got like just a couple more minutes and then I'm all done for the stream for today, and then I get to sleep, wake up dirt early because my son goes to school he has to catch the bus at like 6:30 in the morning. That middle school freaking time window is crappy, dude. It is so bad, so I have to get up like super early. And I'm up like all day. But I'm going to be working on whatever the scorpion looking dudes are. See, I finished the Oh, here, let me finish this up a little bit. Friggin' mind of a... squirrel right now. I'm like, finish this up, bro. What are you doing? What do you think you're doing? Got a chunk in there. Chunky of something. Oh, Brent, why did you do that? Oh, how unprofessional. Unprofessional right there. You're the master of trim. How could you do this? How could you do this? Ugh, heresy. Heresy, I tell you. Such a heretic, doing heretic stuff. God. So, anyways, what was I gonna show you? Oh yeah. So I finished these Ophidians or whatever they're called. So I got all these Ophidians all done. Finished them up today. I get these things varnished and throw them over on my eBay store. So, these dudes are pretty cool. They're definitely cool looking, I gotta say. It's like perfecto. Okay. Got those, and then now I got I'm working on the big scorpion looking ones. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, this trim. I don't know. There's just something about Space Bros, man. I just love painting these dudes. I don't know if there's just like a relative ease to them. Or maybe I just painted so many of them, there's just like a comfortability to them. I say the same thing about Necrons, because I just painted 130 miniatures of freaking Necrons already. Nice and clean, nice and clean. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right. That looks awesome. And then these dudes are really cool characters, though. So every time I had the opportunity to paint the new Marnius Calgar, but see, again, it's like painting Space Bros. Or the new Titus would be kind of cool. So I think I would just probably paint Titus as like a death watch. Noah, what's up? How's it going? Like it's been a year, right? I haven't seen you since last year. Mari, what's up? How's it going? I'm doing well. How about yourself? I've been doing well, thank you. Yeah, Noah, I've been doing well. Yeah, we were just painting a bunch of stuff. I'm working on these commission pieces of these salamanders. We finished up the actual model. Well, pretty much my time's gonna be up here in a minute, so I'll just show you what we were working on. So we were just doing the base. I finished the miniature. This is this Estenna of Brighthall. Is the skeletons and weapons done since last video? Yes. Yes. Yeah, so this is done, and then this is the whole base. And I have it all wired up so we have actual lights on this thing. So I turn that on. You really can't see anything until I turn off lights. So I turn those off. You got all these cool glowy lights. But since I have so much lighting in here, it just kind of blurs out the lights. But yeah, she is done. Where did I do with them? What were we working? Oh yeah, we were working on the ghost people. Let's see here. What was I working on? We were doing let's see. Hold on. I got him.
Is this not why you were here?
Yeah. I think the one we were working on when you were around, I think it was this one. Wasn't the one with the horse? Were we doing this one? Was this the one that I was working on? And then, what else was I working on? We finished the base of the Morngul. It's super popular. What are you talking about? So yeah, we finished up the base and everything on this one. On the Morngul. The heck else were we working on? I can't remember. I know I was working on night hunts when you were around. Did that and we were doing these things. Oh yeah, I had the scythe dudes. The crossbow dudes I didn't get started on. I had to work on this next model. So we were working on, we had some of these dudes that we were working on. Those were those. And then you were probably thinking of these dudes. Like again, I know I was working on them. I just couldn't get the timing right. These guys are like a monkey of barrels here. But I think it could have been these dudes. One or the other we were working on. We were either working on these dudes, the other dude, or these dudes. But yeah, they all came out looking good. Yeah, they look solid. Yeah, I can't wait to get the night hunts all done. Night hunts would be really cool. It'd be super cool to get them done. For sure, for sure. And then I'm working on these ones for commissions. So these are the salamanders. I got 2 of them that we got to do. Yeah, and then the big ones. Yeah, I was working on the big dude. So yeah, we still got a few. I still have a whole bunch more Age of Sigmar stuff. So I got tons of that stuff to do still. All right, I am going to close up shop. It's been a long 5 hours of painting, that's for sure. But I'm glad I got that model all finished. It's all done, the one that I needed to do. So this one here, she's all done. We're going to start, I got to take like really, really good pictures of her. And then I'm going to put her on an online competition. So that's what we're going to do. All right, guys, let's close up shop. I do appreciate you all coming out. Oh, yeah, the big scythe. That's right. I was working on that. Yeah. Yeah, the big old scythe. Yeah, so these ones. Yeah, so yeah, the big scythe is all done. Will I be alive again? I don't know, dude. I'm always dead. Friday. I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Yeah, I understand. So yeah, I do, I go Tuesdays, Fridays my next one, and Sundays. Alrighty, guys. Let's go ahead and wrap up shop. I've been sitting here painting for freaking forever. Let's go ahead and close things down. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me tonight. Do I have any moderators today? I think everybody was kind of leaving anyways. It's no big deal. Let's see here. We're going to do... Oh, you're still here? Cool. Awesome. Thank you. Understandable. Well, mine are all late night streams anyways. So I always stream 5 to 10 Tuesdays, 5 to 10 Friday. Then I do 12 to 3 or 12 to 5. Kind of depends on how I feel on Sundays, but I do about 2 or 3 hours. Alrighty, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate you coming and hanging out with me tonight. Shout out to the sponsors above. You can use those commands in chat, or you can go into my Discord, !Discord. And my sponsor affiliate links will be all in my Discord. Thank you guys for the raids, the follows, the subs, the resubs. I really do appreciate it over here on Twitch, over on YouTube. Make sure that you're liking the video, subscribe to the channel. I'm trying to make that steady grind all the way to 1,000, so I need you guys' help. So thank you guys so much for that. let's see here. Pretty much everything that I'm painting besides commissions and maybe stuff that I keep for myself. I normally throw it on my eBay store, exclamation mark eBay. You can check those out at my little miniature store that I have on eBay if you want to support the stream that way as well. And then you get to walk away with some minis. That works out good. I try not to break the bank. But some miniatures require a little bit more attention than others, that's for sure. But other than that, let's see here. Then you can check me out on my socials, exclamation mark social. And be over on Instagram and stuff like that. But other than that, I think that's pretty much a wrap that I got. Let me go over to Twitch. See who I got going, refresh myself. Let's see. All I got is just Lecter's Kitchen. She's the only one I got this night. All right. Well, let's do that then. Just gonna have a big old raid go over to her. Lecter's Kitchen. It could be a glitch too. I wouldn't be surprised there. Alrighty guys, thank you guys so much for coming hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. So guys, thank you so much for making my Tuesday awesome. Other than that, you guys have a wonderful evening. I'll catch you guys on Friday. Till then, let's go over to raid over here on Twitch. We're gonna be raiding over on Lecter's Kitchen, see what she is working and what she's up to. Other than that, guys, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. I will catch you guys on Friday. Till then, take care, and I'll see you guys next time.
Summoned by the Minister for Recreation and War.
Is that? Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Are those? Yeah.
I was gonna finish soon. Oh my god.